I'm continuing again with Final Fantasy XIV. And I realized that this same campaign, play free 96 hours, it was 3 months ago. So it have passed 3 months since it was. And yesterday, or in the previous episode, I came to here, and now it's time to go to this dungeon. And okay, we got to do the registration. Let's just check. It always depends. It always depends how many there are. I usually want real players. There is also nowadays possibility to take also NPC team. Okay, is there really no way we can fight alongside you without being turned into one of her dreamers? We came too late for Gabu, but perhaps this time, when the primal is no more. I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. Aha, this brings good luck so long as it's not cracked. And okay, this was outdoor. this one? Ah, I have more than one. Let's see. Okay, doesn't look good. This is sometimes problem when the waiting times are too long. There is a duty supply. I just check. Duty support option will become available in the future update. So here you can try. Actually try what happens if I go outside. Aha, okay. Good that I didn't go. I read a little bit preparation about this dungeon. And I know that there is one very bad attack. Aha, this is a direct boss fight. Okay, this belongs to those, of course, trial. I should have known.
Open your heart to me. Rest your weary souls in my bosom. I shall free you from your hate.
Even if I think you should use orb, because there is one fatal attack, and I thought that this doesn't go good for.
Surrender to Bliss.
Oh, what happened?
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
So, for some odd reason, my body moved to the different location. Oh, direct hit. I couldn't even have time to revive.
Your souls are stained.
Ah, now it goes to the center. Aha, they try to go different.
I shall free you from your hate.
Again in the center. I wonder if this is where the fatal
Open your hearts to me. your weary souls in my bosom. I shall free you from your hate.
Jaha.
Surrender to Bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained.
Problem is that there is that special button, but I cannot choose it.
I shall free you from your hate.
Thanks to all others. I feel that there was this special button which you needed to activate. I just check, was there anything last? that was always... I feel that that button was out of reach. Couple of times I tried to get that special button press, but you couldn't be sure.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel, don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alfino and Alize are waiting.
So there were two fatal attacks in that previous battle.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fedolorem Lupus. Commander of the Cranial Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Just check. I had I just check what was said there about the battle. You will need to pick up replacement blue orb to use. Pick up only one. Use the button shortly after ads are gone. Okay, so it was when the ads are gone, when she moves to the center of... And somehow I felt that usually it was kind of hard to get that button press. It was even above these. Now I could only select this one, but button was above this second row. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. And okay, this time it was this last one, not for healer. Aha, there was one more aether current quest. The silence of goddess. Thanks to you, Fire and her people need no longer live in fear. Okay, there is this time again. It's a little bit low level. But there is something else. Sword lock. There is special item. Skill speed, vitality. Heavily spiced. Actually, okay, this was meal. You get meal also as a reward. You have done us great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of Icon Slayer. Let us be aware of them. See Lakshmi's passing conference to Virania. Okay, I check one thing. Okay, so there are only 2 aether current quests still available in this area. And then we need to go back. Okay, let's take something else for. I just hope we won't have to deal with any more primals before we march on Alamico. If only I had your power, the things I would do. Had the Kualanas belief been closer to those of Vira, this crisis could surely have been avoided. That was victory. This only meant that you be the one to tell my sister. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Servant indeed, we were but witness to his heroism. However, I fear this is only beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use the crystals to summon Sir Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We know our sister's plight at our peril. This we know, we shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We are all in this together, Alamikans and Ananta. We understand that hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira, on that you have my word. We should be getting back to the peering stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Okay, maybe because it's peering stones, and I have visited that location. Okay, maybe. Okay. Let's check once more. Any special quest here? Okay, maybe I teleport this time. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Taropin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't, Sir Lakshmi gone, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible, I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Silverian. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of incidents which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalina's supply of crystal must remain limited for foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of garrison have fully withdrawn in the peaks. We have seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodyna. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Fat has decided that it's time to advance east. Finally. He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. Wouldn't do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. You have earned your respite, so enjoy, and the same goes for you, Monaco. You have been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Hey, Lux, it's up to me and mine to give you a lot proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and have it on good authority that her is the finest cooking this side of the Velodyna. Honored guest, I pray partake of our humble offering as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come on, eat you fill out food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Our hero. She wasn't kidding when she said Mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with a dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with her herbs and spices. Our mother did when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theory cows, of course. Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too. I would have been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they, until someone pushes back, until someone takes arms or summons a guard, a force guard. If 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on. This first one sounds like you would have to ask them. Then there is also silence. There is no justice, just us. I go with the first one. It just feels some odd way. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or even if there are any. Either way, life goes on, and we got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day. Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Severin. Okay, let's check what others are thinking. How long has it been since I last saw my father? Maybe Alfinor and I should plan a trip to Charlian when all of this over, I mean. So if your mother's food is so good, why are you such terrible cook? Honestly, you have got her to teach you the basics why we are here. Because I've got other skills. In case you have forgotten, I'm the one of the finest hunters this tribe has ever seen. And anyway, I don't remember you being a master culinarian. That's what Bliss said about food. Surprise. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be here, waiting for us to return. Okay, so there was another aether current, and then there was... we need to choose something. There is also this equipment. Maybe I go with the equipment. Then I think I right away eat this one to get more room. The first of many. Alfinor hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes. Then let us return to the front. The greater part of Alliance forces should have advanced in the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades en route east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. And just a small break. check. I think there is still one. I think this might be a aether current quest. I know that I have still one left. Marana Nah is need of skilled warrior. Maybe I check what is this. This doesn't look like. This doesn't look like aether current. New contender. I just check what is it. Silverian, might I trouble you for a moment of your time? In recent days, a young seeker of the sun has seen fit to issue me several challenged combat. I only assume he means to assume the role of Nant and leader of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must make the position, so I gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. The problem, however, is this challenge is decidedly weak, yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitation to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival to be, but I'm curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, he's like loitering about with your safe travels. Okay, so we need to go and train someone. Might be a good idea to check if there is any mender here who could just check if our gear is okay. Our gear is quite damaged. Okay, a little between the time. Oh. Seeker of the sun. You are that adventurer that's been sauntering about the village. What do you want? Rats ask you to train me. I don't need his pity, and certainly don't need you. And I'll prove it. After I beat your bloody, I'll defeat Mr. Rhynes and take my right's place as a nun. Aha, this might be right away battle. Or is it? No, it wasn't. Damn. Or in why am I so weak? Alright, fine. If you mean to train me, then get on with it. That's what you came here for, isn't it? Good, after few lessons from you, Bar Russell will wish he never sent you to me. I refuse to end up like my father. I will become stronger, even if it means accepting help from my enemy. Where we are. I should probably introduce myself. You can call me Qhat. Now, how about you? Show me what you can do. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean I want to fight again. I want to observe, preferably from a safe distance. A castle would make good fight and take race nearby. Okay, so we got challenges. Let's be off. Okay, a discussion. Must be something else. Just check, am I going the right direction? Okay, this is not the quest. It's over. Wrong direction. Well, now I can see why my beating earlier was so swift. I feel stronger just for having fought your fight. Maybe I can put some of those moves to use against Russ. I need a moment to think. Down, but not out. Now Qhat looks ready to fight. Alright, I think I'm ready. The title of none is as good as mine. Okay, we need to go back. Aha, one item was sold. Not again. Why I'm so weak? Do you not die of this fool's errand? Tell me, why is it you seek the title of none? My father was none of M tribe until his life was stolen and we were driven out of the village. Then, just when I thought things were at their worst, he abandoned me. This is your fault. If you hadn't taken away his title, he would still be here. I rip you limb from limb, for if you have to, you wait and see. His father was none as well. There was a time when the M tribe was led by two nuns. In the common tongue, it's often interpreted as chief of the tribe, but first and foremost, we are father to our people. Our hunting grounds are vast and children many. It's sometimes necessary to have second nun, as we once did. After the Guardians invaded, however, our lands diminished, as did our numbers. We agreed only a single nun was needed. Under normal circumstances, we would do battle to lose replicating the title. But his father relinquished it willingly and left with him for the peering stones. We never heard from him again. The Djanan Qhat, after all these years, he returns. But why would his father leave him to survive on his own? Perhaps there is someone among our people or the hunter who knows what became of him. not chat with you and see what you can discern of his father's whereabouts. You would like to find him near the southern edge of the Virdjala. Okay, let's use something very valuable. I wish you hadn't seen that. What a bloody mess I was. None of this would be happening if my father were still here. It wasn't easy growing up on my own. Once I become an though, I found I get the respect and admiration I deserve. I beg of you, help me defeat Marantz. Make man out of you. My chat is ready to get in the shape. Are you ready to whip me into shape? I've been thinking about how I need to improve, and I'm fairly certain fending off attacks is my weak point. After all, both you and Rats bested me with a single blow. I think I have just the thing to practice defending myself. Follow me. Okay, here is cars. Okay, let's check where do we need to go. just more. We need to follow. Let's take again. Aha. After bricks. Okay, so you need to go cross bridge. Probably need to. Okay, you need to ask permission. Look what I found. Mark XLE grenades left behind by the Guardians. Can you believe it? Where has it? You dealt with them before, so I'm sure you know what these can do. They'll be perfect for my practice, my god. Now take these grenades and throw them at me. No need to worry. I've already emptied out of most. The explosive powder. What a lady. No need to worry. I can take it. cough, emptied them out a little more. I mean, that was nothing coherent sanot. Look like that they weren't that empty. I hope next one is empty, that hurt. We still need to go on throwing grenades. I think that one had more powder than the last one. Not that bad thing, mind you, hit me with another, I can take it. Gag. Silence. I must have forgotten to empty out the powder. But that just means the training will make me tougher. Why? I bet I could defeat my Ratchet right now if I wanted. Or perhaps after a short break. Honoring family. Aha, okay, this sounds different. Qhat is ready to reclaim what is rightly his. Okay, this gives determination +6. Those grenades took a toll on me, but I'm feeling much better. My ribs have taken an unusual shade of purple, but I bet that means the training's working. I wouldn't have come this far without you two. It's only proper that I ask you. Come and see me finally take down Raj, would you say? Thanks, you don't know how much this means to me. Let's head to the peeling stones, then Raj won't know what hit him. So, okay, he still tries. Qhat, have you come to challenge me once more for the title of none? I have, and this time I will defeat you. Very well, let us reconvene at the valley to the southeast. Reconvene, are you afraid I'll send you here in front of your people? No matter, well, it looks like we are heading to the valley. Okay, I think there is some surprise there. I think there will be total surprise. There you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show your time as none of M-Tribe ends today. Before we begin, Chat, there is something you must know. What now? A terrible tale told to me by the Vera. 20 years ago, amigo of the M-Tribe, traveling with a child, happened upon the people. He claimed to be none who relinquished his title to avoid creating discord with the tribe, though no longer one of them. He planned to watch over them from afar. One fateful day, the local wildlife were afflicted with a strange illness that drove them into frenzy. It was as if they were possessed, forming monstrous herd, storming toward the peeling stones. He couldn't stand idly by and watch his former home be destroyed, and so he chose to face the beast alone, leaving his child into Anantan's care. One after another the beast fell as he drove them into nearby cavern, yet he wouldn't escape unscathed, for one of the creatures struck him with poison that would soon turn him into stone. His limbs growing stiff, he used the last of his strength to collapse the cave entrance. The remaining crevice that would have allowed their escape was blocked by his cold, petrified flesh. That man was Maat, your father. There are those who called him coward for leaving, but in truth he was the bravest among us. Do you recall this blade? It has rested here ever since that fateful day your father gave his life to save us. My father's blade, so it's true then. I hated him for so long. Be strong, Chat. You are Father's son, and one day you shall make a great land. Forgive me. My memories of childhood are hazy, but I do recall being taken to an Ananta village shortly after leaving the M-Tribe. Now I know why he left me all those years ago. He was a hero to the bitter end, fighting to protect our people. And now I would protect him too. I need to speak with branch. You are returned. Varanchnan, I want to apologize for the disrespect I have shown you. You are not to blame for my water leaving. I realize that now. You needn't apologize. We are men of M tribe. It's only natural that we might quarrel in one way or another. Now that you know the truth, what will you do now? If you would have me, I wish to rejoin the M tribe as a tier. I will become stronger and one day carry on in my father's footsteps. By this play, I swear. Very well, I welcome you once more as Qhat, Tia of the M tribe. Train hard, young one, and become the man I know your father believed you could be. I would also hold memorial service to honor your father's sacrifice. We don't have these remains, but I pray his soul will at last be at peace. Thanks for your help. I might never have learned about my father if you hadn't showed up. The next time we meet, you will be addressing me as Djanan. At least I hope so. I also expect a rematch for the first thrashing you gave me. I should get going. I have to reintroduce myself to a lot of people till we meet again. First, will to express my gratitude, adventure. He will make fine Nant someday when his time comes. I hope you will offer him support again, as you did this day. Check any more special ones. I feel that this goes out. But I still have there is still one aether current quest. Or actually is there one yellow Yes, there is still one yellow missing. A little bit these areas. Perfect gift. Maybe I'll go back. Aha, actually here is animal. Actually, the hidden truth. Maybe I go back to the Castrum Oriens. There might be a possibility. Hidden truth. Aether at least. Check this one, hidden truth. Okay, it was here. It was really here in the very beginning. The hidden truth. Serpent Marshal Brookstone is need of soldier. Lieutenant Gamer, a moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to chance a twin adder with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Oriens for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your want to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realms, though it shouldn't go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Twin Adder and the Earthen Alliance. Thus I would ask for your aid as a resonance mission here in the Fringes. Pray speak with the Lieutenant Morgor where you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Gosh, dear, my eyes deceive me. It can't be, but it is. Silver and Gamer, the Griffin Pain himself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Balsar Wall, bringing his plans of conquest to the southern world. I can't think of no other title that so apply befits your prowess. A pity no one else seemed to think so, but enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin Pain here to Castrum Oriens? Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist my investigation. This is such an honor. I do my best not to disappoint you. Goodness me, where are my manners? Tarkham Morgoth, Vista Record Officer, your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind the Guardians, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamico occupation. As you might have guessed, great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder what would happen should you any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment or even escape, but we couldn't find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it's not our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their beloved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind of knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident though, it will be no easy task, ascertain their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Anata has called the lands home long before even the Alamicans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the residents has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Alamican prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember when the Guardians gained their foothold here. They intervened any and everyone, Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in Guardians' military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never to return. If I am not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I were the first for them. A settlement to the south, why, that would have to be Pitamill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Grirania when the Guardians first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. What are these Guardians doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave, get them. Wow. Ah, okay, back. Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was magnificent display. Guardian soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I am quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, Guardians should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom after my heart returns to my chest. Aha, so we got. And now I have probably flying ability. So I check. We have flying ability in this area. Okay, it's finally full. We are able to fly in Fringes area. And interesting thing, this started a totally new kind of quest. Drawing a blank. Lieutenant Morgoth seems to have regained a sense of calm. Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the cards are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now let's begin our search. We like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there is some trace of prisoners left here. Aha, we need to explore. The glowing stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You are unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Silveren, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. Unwell, no, definitely not, certainly not. Yes, we are quite fine, but what of you? A little girl dressed in her strange clothes. Quite strange. What? You have some nerve, regardless how I look. I'm ranking officer of the Order of Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you, and what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember, yes, something about this place, something family, quite family. Silverian, this is only hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he is Elysian, he is likely Grenadian escaped from the Guardians, or perhaps could be one of the missing prisoners. It would certainly explain the Guardian soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memory. Memories, sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much. Alright then, let's return to Castrum Oriens. My brown-pitting commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. Or simply 6715. This has been very long journey for me. It started with the Realm Reborn, and then there was Heaven's Warden. Now we are in the Stormblade. Very long way. Okay, let's navigate. We need to go back. Okay, we need to go here. So it will be a little bit northwest. When I have flying ability in this area, I probably a little bit explore. Aha, here this looks very much like sightseeing location. What a high location. Okay, let's try. I think lookout might be in many cases. Okay, it was lookout. 004 Vista Record. Okay, let's see. I take this down. Vista Record. And the location Castrum Oriens. And okay, history. There is always a little bit background when you find this. This Guardian stronghold has its beginning as the construction base for Belsar I. Following the Seventh Calamity, it was expanded to become fully fledged castrum for the Black Force renewed innovation efforts. Nowadays, it's held by the Order of the Twin Adder and jointly garrisoned by Alliance forces. What a location. Someone has very nice amount. Okay, we are again back where we started from. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Molko, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation, until further notice, we shall stay under the protection of the ESN Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Molko, get this man oatmeal and warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Guardians. It shouldn't be long before we reach resolution to all this. You are free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee trainee. Okay, it must be that seeking answers. Okay, let's look what happens here. The look on Serpent Marshal Brookstone's face suggests he has grown tired of waiting. I imagine Lieutenant Morcott has finished questioning the detainee by now. Go and see what, if anything, she's learned. Oh, Silverian, I've just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he is certain of is that he escaped from Carlion's captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Pitamill fit into all of this? I fear we have reached an impasse. It's not as if we can ask Carlians what they were doing there. Or perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped earlier must know something to have been prowling about the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come, Silverian, we must speak with Serpent Marshal Brookstone about assembling search party. No stone can be left unturned. And just small break. And back. You wish to capture the soldier you encountered at Pitamill. Well, you should know I've already dispatched a resonance team. After reading Lieutenant Morcott's report, I thought it prudent. He apprehended immediately, however, therein lies the true rub. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who I should call back to make a sweep of Owen's task. There is no need for that, sir. Silverian and I will go. I realize I'm not ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. I guess it's probably the same location where we were before. speak with Luke. Let's close journal. Aha, then he quickly rushes off to the cave. Aha, okay, we need to go down. Let's go back. On your guard, Silverian. I have a bad feeling about this place. Nice warm fireplace. We found him, Silverian. We really found him. What are these wounds? If he is not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He is like to bleed out, left unattended. Go and tell Serpent Marshal Brookstone we have found him, and he need medical assistance before we can be removed. My men have searched high and low, yet there is no sign of this runaway soldier. You found him at Owen's dance, say no more. Attention, this Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Owen's stance. I repeat, the subject has been found at Owen's stance. He is severely wounded and in need of medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this eternal business. Okay, this time the honest truth. Okay, what do we have here? 255. Okay, it's the ring. Serpent Marshal Brookstone is eager to know what became of the injured Guardian soldier. By all the nights my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Molker. I want to know what those Guardians were up to. Okay, let's check. Mend. Aha, everything is in good condition. Silverian, I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely. And what? Not a minute too soon. I planned to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he is settled and bleeding stopped. I imagine we won't have to wait very long. It seems he is finally fit to speak. I don't expect you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you, you likely wouldn't be standing here if he hadn't found you in that cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out there at the pit mill? We were looking for someone, an escapee from one of our facilities. He had lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where. So he returned to the Bittermill. After all, I guess that past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all with my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal? Miss, I may be dressed in the uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe I owe the Guardians any alliance. I will gladly tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bittermill to assist in Guardians' more orthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave peeling untouched for killing any and everyone it came into contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. That's horrible. The interior was to drive back Russian forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without filling volunteers. And what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived, the test proving resoundingly success. It was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed, or so they thought. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before the Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the legatus of 14th Imperial Legion and the interim leader of the Alamigan province. Caius van Balsar said that stop the Black Rose. The one with the ultimate weapon. The Black Wolf wouldn't allow the senseless murdering of Ersen's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project wouldn't see his work wasted and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. He was promptly apprehended, but he had already hidden away his work. They use every Heno stood at their disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather couldn't, tell them where he hid it. The doctor had already gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and wound his mind in the process. Aha, so it was a doctor, what we found. That means the man we found earlier. Aye, that's him. Kirlaimas, former head of research for the 40th Imperial Legion. Surprise. I can't believe that incoherent mess of man was scientist in the service to the colonies. I think we have heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. What do you think, Silverian? Part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see no reason why he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. If the entirety of Pitamill was used for their experiments, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such massive operation. No, there would have to be some lingering traces of their work, and if they couldn't dispose of it, the only option would be to bury it. Silverian, we have to go back to the Pitamill. Alright, let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. Okay, it was behind. Somehow I guessed it. Your digging reveals a small metal container, though you probably shouldn't touch it. Lieutenant Morkel will want to know what you have found. You found something. A metal container could be the missing sample of Black Rose. So he was telling the truth after all. There is no time to be sentimental, no hasty. Any mishaps in handling that container would prove disastrous. Let's report back to Serpent Master Brookstone. Lieutenant Morgan reporting, sir. We have discovered the identity of man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Gildrama's former chief of research for the 40th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After the thorough survey of Petamil, we have discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We would like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention, this is Brookstone. A container we believe to contain a Carlian chemical weapon has been discovered at Petamil. I need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured, we will see to its disposal. As for Grillamais, his fate resides with the Council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment will be quite severe. I almost pity the man, but the memories or no, his crime cannot be excused. Lieutenant Molcourt, Lieutenant Kamer, you have done well today, and I'm sure you both quite tired. Go and rest, you earned it. Actually, I think I'm heading back to Gridania to write upon a report. The events of Petamil need to be recorded, that we might prevent such atrocities from happening again. My home place, Gridania, near Gridania. I wish I could accompany for a while longer, but I'm sure the Great Griffin's pain is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all your help. Look forward to adding your feats of daring to our record someday. So we found the final aether current quest from this location. And we now have flying ability in this area. There is something. This is 11001 first. Castellum Velodyna. Built upon the bridge over Velodyna River, this imperial fortification serves as a crucial waypoint for supplies, connecting the many military installations to the east with Belisarius Wall to the west. Rising sky high from the center is a great tower that provides moorage for airships. check this part of the map. Still. World. Okay, miracles. aether. This was James Bond. Vista Record. The Bearing Stones. The village of the M tribe perished high atop a crag is position a force. Residents commanding view of the entire territory and neither treasure, pressures nor prey may pass through unnoticed, as the guardians claim hunting culture savage. However, Imperial's rule has proven harder upon them than most team hunting cultures. Okay, what? Zero checks. And okay, this Djanan Qhat. Distinctive castle of clay, built by Ananta, housing within depth's shrine to the goddess Lakshmi, Lady of the Bliss. For this reason it was given its name, which means mother's bed, in the Anantalatana. At present it is occupied by the dominant Karen tribe. This is location of main quest. Check. Okay, 4, 1. 4 found. Aha, here in the north. It seems to be only location not explored. still. Aha, there is something. Circle of answer. Science, pleasure to have you with us again. You will be happy to hear we have taken Alakian and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operation in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass. Nu öl.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
This must be a new... Aha, I have found one aether current from this area. Oh, there is some very new. It's over there. Let's just check, can I? Okay, now we have found two from this area. Okay, next is right away. Okay, let's check others. My village, the one we visited with Mefrid, is far to the north. There is no easy way to get to it from here, though. So the pass and onward to the south is, was it? Directions. The Imperials do like their towers, don't they? As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built the specular imperators where they did. See those 3 towers to the east. That's her. Sits right on the edge of cliff, so attacking from the north is fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she is no different from any other imperial installation. You see now why Velodyna was so important. Right then, come along, they are waiting for us in Alagin. Alakir was once a hub of trade and commerce, as I recall, hence the need for a large central square. Alakir is famous for that giant crystal. Some say Ralk himself put it there. The settlement is remarkably intact. I see time evidence of fighting. Little evidence. Here we are. New base of operation for the Alliance and Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We are about to discuss our strategy to seize special imperators. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good, take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. and unified. What do we have here? Okay, this time is it 285? And okay, actually nothing directly for heal, but maybe the last. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we got a meeting to attend. Ah, there is new aetherite. And just a small break. Back. Let's see, what do we have here? Loading cannon. Must keep the barrels. Oh, everything is in nice condition. And again a long table. Raw bone. That everyone, then let us begin. Alakir is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula imperators will not be so easily won. I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations for Genos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage, suspicious though it may be. I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamico is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Oriens. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon in unparalleled range and destructive power, which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Oh, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Janus has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris during this time. I would hold the science in reserve at Alakili to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in the response. Understood. Yet the minute we should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Silverian after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to buy. Maybe I go with the second, don't do anything too reckless. I won't, I promise. I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alicia can stay with Silverian. Or go, if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, deep within the Imperial Research Facility, Genos planning something. Aha. Oho, Krail. $4.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of aether. Hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabar. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Aha, Tancred.
Found you.
So, full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They are strong, and they have each other. At least, they spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Bliss go alone. Hell's open. Ali is ready to depart, Alakili, when you are. Okay, this is also nice. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we could split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenfand Squadron. They are already searching at nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Just check what is the inventory. I still have those copper rings. Is there any summoning bell? Give me a moment, Silverian. Say that again if you would. No. Maintain your distance for now. Anderston, keep me apprised of any developments. That was Arenward, the pair that was spying us in the Fringes, has followed us here. What about you, Silverian? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope assault on Specula Imperator is going well. Maybe I take this.
You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
There is always one lover.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
Xenos.
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Aha, so they fired the cannon.
Initiate firing sequence.
And it seems that it doesn't matter if own groups are going.
Aye aye, initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Rudolph, and for us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Aha, eco. Corella was given power of the eco.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
By itself, did you see that the main tower just collapsed? You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon or at the Castrum Oriens, but that was an imperial installation and the troops were still. Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the cell is being jumped or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Heaven sweep. The fear in Alice's eyes is unlikely anything you have even seen before. This way, there's no time to lose. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even. Pull yourself together, the gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. The lock on massive gate appears to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Yes. And just a small break. Check others. Damn it, I don't see them. My brothers and Orleans. Maybe the general knows something. Artillery's Pippin and Raubon. I shall be done. It shall be done. I'm glad you are here, Silveran. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fight on us. One spectacular Imperatus. I didn't think they had it in them to kill men or own men, just to kill us. God damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain in unaccounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying around us, soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Okay, serpent flame. For a moment there, I thought I was wounded for that. That's great. Yakars, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There are Alakiris not far. I'll make it. Look, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you, Silverian, ward of House Djanan. We fought together on the step of fate. You saved my life back then, and now. I can walk, thank you, 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Narco, put him down over there.
Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Elise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you. To victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Next round! Double the charge!
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Justinian is here.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Sudden surprise.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Aha, so there is Estinian. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was the answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God, as my witness, they will be reckoned. The road home. Slowly but surely, Alfinor is regaining his composure. Forgive me, now it's not time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister and return to Alakil. There, that should suffice now. Go on and join the orders. Others. Tell me, you have found Alfinor. Tell me, he's alright. Oh, thanks to 12. I don't know what I would have done, though, saying that. What will resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alakir. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Thanks, friend. Bloody Toil came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Silveri? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Pants. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and not yours. I have expected you were about to slit my throat. Yes, Winters, I should be back home in Isabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Silverian, we have given all Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when Horai's past needs rights must need be performed. For now, however, we must carry on, we must press forward, we must not give in into despair. For the living and the dead. Questions of how to move. Okay. Okay, the last one, Piety +6. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperators. It's time we spoke with General Aldrin. These debts weighed heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp, most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above else he was a good man who will be sorely missed, one of the many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce the cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when at next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General, all that I have no doubt. Here we take another step towards Alamico. However, we must first address the question on how to deal with Castrum Oriens cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ weapons without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We would lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so? They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire cannon again, mayhap due to malfunction. Or one of the officers found his conscience after first barrage, or fearful cannon resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see to myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Narco, I do, but I need you to understand. I wasn't long after Papalumo, and I arrived Raskridge that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the science, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. That face. And now it's my turn to do the same. There is not a lot of us left, and the ones that are still wounded. We have to make with what we got, and I'm best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Narco, I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Silveran, will you go with her? I take this far to kind of answer. Then it's settled. We will wait your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Silverian. It may not be a decision Conrad would have made, but I'm no Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Above the Chuming Waters. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Numerous hope the ship strand on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Don't hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Climbing gear. sorry to keep you waiting. I see you have met the columns. Looks like all the stones were true. In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Phew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And there she is, Djanan Qhat's hope, the ark that the one made to save countless others from the flood during 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who care this much about their fellow man, who accomplish such a great feats that people could not help thinking they must be made up. But the poor roof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. I can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we are all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad or Djanan or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that's just I have to be enough. Strange to think back on it. If he had been standing in different places, or if the cell had struck tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster were they on? Oh, is that smoke from Castrum Oriens? Well, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Silverian, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. Take Castrum Oriens and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's jumping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell others, come on. Easier down than up, though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. The path for fun. There is no time to lose, Silverian. General Alden needs to know what we saw. You look like you've got something important to say. Well, did you learn anything of value? I'm really two of us made it back in one piece. I mean, I'm always but it's a little different now, isn't it? You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nigargreb's Hope and spied the smoke rising from Castrum Oriens' main cannon. I think Marshal Tarampin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Oriens at once. Yeah, it could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it's trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperial Fist to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If on the other hand it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and as we at least know, the cannons is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? An anticipation of days such as these men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Kirapania, including Radiate. Radiate is hometown to many who hold menial position at Castrum Oriens and at a nearby installation. With the aid of our allies here, I believe we can secure a route in the fortress. The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans, and at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by contract. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alyssal and Silverian, I'm sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make you ready to march on Castrum Oriens. Go and may Ralgar watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's fortunate manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for this not less alarming. Castrum Albania is the largest imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kral is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even chance that Kral might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I didn't take it. With tired hands we toil. So the review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet a contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence report while Silver and Liz were away, so settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperator or Castrum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They got better deal than most Alamegans feeding off what scraps the Imperial gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupin agents got one of them. He turned his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand they desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is Rogdian Foreman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as a friend. Courage, right. Put together squadron Naoko, will need them soon. Meet me, my friends, and ready for anything. This might be it, right? Let's just check. Okay, of course, it, right? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Spicula Imperatus. Phew, that would have been an unceremonious ending to our tale. Here, nothing to eat. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for this. Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. southern side, mayhap they were recalled to Castrum Oriens. I thought they said this was village. It looks no more like a wake camp. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see any smoky path Castrum Oriens anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Where courage endures. The Rodgan woman 6 is somewhere in the radiata, and Liz is eager to find her. Alfinor say we looking for Rodgan's woman, right, and that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we least have to strike up conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her. I'll do the same. Everything is in condition. Ain't seen around before. Take a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvented. Fun with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, cause I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside area behind the house barricades over yonder on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that is a relief or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alfinor and Alice. We'll meet you there. Not followed where you could. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it. Then name yourselves. We are Science of Seven Dawn, friends of martial therapy. Name Stark forward. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the canon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell what happened? I already saw the talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male in a sergeant, they said. While man single-handedly displayed the cannon, that beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows, and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the alarm beacon help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Oriens to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. I've placed to get a map of interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be a few number, but I have faith that we can see this through. I feel that this part, this is good stopping point. I start to have wrong feeling that again a final battle is nearing. And there has been a lot happened, and there was again a Xenos scene. So there was a lot of and also flying ability to one of the areas. I want to thank you everyone for stopping by, and thank you for watching.